Moments like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the foot squad battles. It's the Saints versus the Spartans.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Musa. And the Spartans find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, undoubtedly a player just about the whole football world is interested in, but he's made his decision and he makes his debut for his new club today.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And what a beginning! Touched onto the woodwork. And the referee is given a penalty. And in addition, a yellow card.
Well, I don't think he had a choice, did he?
This to open the scoring here. And converted. Action underway once more. Will there be a quick response from the Saints? There needs to be. And a pass that lacks quality.
That was far too easily given away.
And Spartans pushing forward with options available. And foiled by Van Dijk. Rudiger. De Ketelare. Fine build-up play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Plenty of support here. Ahmed. Jacinto. What can she do with it now? Will it be? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Mukiele. Crossing opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Maybe dangerous here. Disappointing for the Saints to give it away like that. Wimmer. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now, options are plenty. And Spartans being afforded too much room here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Clean challenge. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Jairzinho.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. They're now going to press the ball high up the pitch and really try and dominate possession. A good move, I think.
Mbappe. Mbappe! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
On they go again, and you really sense the Saints have the momentum following that goal. Marco Asensio. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the Saints moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jairzinho! What an astonishing few minutes from seemingly out of it. It's all square again. Can you believe it?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
Preciado. And Morgan. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And possibilities here. So the whistle then. And back in business. Spartans with the lead here, but this game far from being done and dusted. This looks interesting. Clever defending. Takes it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
To be replaced by number 13, Clement Lenglet.
Just the challenge that was required. Charles de Ketelaere. Lala. The Saints pushing forward with options available. Very quick thinking there. That's a lovely ball. Plenty of support here. Chances on, and the keeper to the rescue.
When he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And the short option preferred. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession.
To the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to...
No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, nice ball over the top. This could be the equaliser. Vital block there. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, chance perhaps. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, opting for the short corner. And delivered towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Preciado. Marco Asensio. Now with Morgan. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Schweinsteiger. Oh, misplaced. Productive pass. Morgan. Superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now can he get on the end of this one? And offside, unfortunately. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Morgan. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Wimmer. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Yunus Musa. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Morgan. To keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
In a decent position now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's big trouble, and they take on the Saints.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about...
Oh, wait a minute! Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And here's how big trouble will line up. Marquinhos plays with Aymeric Laporte in central defence, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
To take the lead. Mbappe! Well, fantastic reflex action. Laporte. Dembélé on the ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Patrick Wimmer. And support available. Oh, it might be! He's in an offside position. Oh, that's splendid play. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Just the challenge that was required. Bremer. effective challenge. Nogdi Mukiele. Intelligent ball. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. It's a good-looking Saints move, this. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Throw-in has been awarded. Chance to cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising pass. Ronaldinho. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Could be. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So 2-0 now. Carl. Trying to connect. Jairzinho. Oh, a good diving save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who can they pick out? Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, how did he keep that out? And the chance slips away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Quaresma. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball rolling again, and delightful stuff from the Saints up to this point. Can they repeat that in the second half? Mbappe. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the game continues, and the Saints hold all the aces, accelerating away here. Declan Rice. Counter-attacking chance. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Oh, read it really well. Mbappe. And it's opening up. And doing well to keep that one out. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, could be. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good distribution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. The Saints could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Bremer. Here's Marquinhos. Dangerous ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Warren Zaire-Emery. Charles de Ketelaere. Van Dijk with it. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. Mbappe into the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Williams. De Ketelaere. Must be! Well, not away properly. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, tremendous vision. And the cross from Mbappe. Still not clear. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, successfully cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Chance here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Here it is now, a substitution. Decent position. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is action from the Division Rivals League. It's the Seleção Canarinho, and they take on the Saints.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for the Seleção Canarinho. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Brahim plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
He's in here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Zaire Emery. Saints unable to retain possession. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And support available. Lala. Nicely weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Zaire Emery. And intercepts again. To put them ahead. Oh, totally committed. Oh, it's on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Showing good situational awareness. And she's in a decent position. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. High quality defending. Brahim. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Zaire Emery. Promising for them. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mukiele. Patrick Wimmer. Well, making considerable progress with the ball.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Delivering it. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Whereas they were hitting their front players quickly, they now seem intent on keeping possession and waiting for the right time to get the ball forward. It might...
And this to level it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And they have possession again. And the confidence to take it on. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made an embrace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again at 2-2. Brahim. Sarr in possession. Mane. Papgay. Seleção Canarinho moving the ball forward with purpose. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, good-looking run. Really clever pressing. Mbappe! Good conditions for the counter. Good tackle taken away. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Danger building. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Wimmer. And he has options available. Kenny Lala. Here's Mbappe. Rudiger. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pele. Sadio Mane now. This looks promising from the Seleção Canarinho. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Mbappe. An incredible block. Well read to put an end to that attack. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Keitelare. And slipped through beautifully. Intercepting it intelligently. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Diouf. Gay. Mane. Top-class defending. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Mane. On to Lala. Now a decent position. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, they have it again. And room to roam here for the Seleção. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the pass keeps them going. Mane. And the Saints have it back. Promising attack.
Can you please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Pele. Promising looking ball. And offside, unfortunately. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Papgay. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Now, who can he play it to? And the Saints find themselves in a potentially dangerous position. Might it be Mbappe? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ronaldinho. Not there to intercept. Bon Pastor. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rudiger. Did well to win the ball back. Making the run to the inside. Mbappe! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And a throw-in. Keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
Ismail Assar. Decent idea. Will it open up? Marvellous anticipation. Zaire Emery. Here's Mukiele. Warren Zaire Emery. Inching ever closer to victory.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
And getting the better of a marker. Might it be Mbappe? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. What are your expectations for today?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Rudiger. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Nordi Mukiele starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Distributing it well. And the chance slips away. Charles de Ketelaere. Oh, fancy footwork. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Patrick Wimmer. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, that's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. started. 1-0 here. The Saints regaining possession. Warren Zaire-Emery. Giving it a go. Well, what a stop that was. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And successfully cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Might it be Mbappe? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And what we have on the menu is action from the Division Rivals League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Atmosphere is building already. They're going to be looking forward to watching a team in fine form, playing some lovely stuff. Should be a good match, this.
And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Nordi Mukiele starts. Oh, might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Warren Zaire-Emery. Vimmer. Ontonala. Oh, this is looking promising. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Showing good situational awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Harry Kane. And a move of real promise from the Saints. Can they nudge in front? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Trying to pick out a teammate. That's nicely done. That's good refereeing advantage. A very good tackle. Now, who can she play it to? Oh, disappointing end to that. Barella. Mbappe. That's a superb challenge. Their turn to try to keep it. The high press was very much on. It's Neymar! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And play halted, free kick given. A classic example of how to intercept. A super piece of defending. Not the best challenge, free kick. Kane? Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Untidy in possession. Promising possession, this. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Very quick thinking there. And Abbey Lee not properly closed down. Might be a chance here. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Warren Zaire-Emery. To Kate Delare. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Doing well to keep possession. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And offside, unfortunately. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now looking dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Harry Kane. Good pull one back here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And over it comes. Just too much loft. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Patrick Wimmer. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Real chance! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On they go again, and you really sense the Saints have the momentum following that goal. Fine build-up, and he's through here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rudiger. The Cape Delare. Productive use of the flank by the Saints. Chance here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 17.
Into the second half then, and the story so far, a below-par effort from the Saints. Mbappe. Zaire Emery. Now with Jairzinho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely regaining possession. Mbappe. Ambitious effort. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. Opportunity here. And the substitution will occur now. Schweinsteiger. Wimmer. Now options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. Kylian Mbappe. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Georgia Stanley. Oh, an incredible block. On the offensive. He's broken free. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. Mbappe! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions
Could reduce the deficit. And a nick there. Corner. Going short. Delivered into the area here. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, surely! Oh, she scored again! A brace for her today! And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from division rivals. What are you expecting to see?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Nordi Mukiele starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Can he convert? Blocks it brilliantly. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Has to clear his lines. Successfully cut out the pass. Matteo Politano. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking pass. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, 4 goals in his last 3 appearances says it all, doesn't it, Derek? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's taken the chances that come his way, and he looks a real threat every time he gets the ball.
Politano. And he did well to cut it out. Patrick Wimmer. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. strong tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Can he score? Oh, so near, off the post. Superbly read and executed.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, managing to beat him. To take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Kane. High quality defending. Well, an illegal challenge there. Not a great pass.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Rather than let the opposition have easy possession when they're playing out from the back, they're now going to make it more difficult by closing the ball down high up the pitch. And I think it might work for them.
Kane. An alert piece of defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Will it happen for them? And goes for goal! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. He's driven in the corner. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Nogdi Mukiele. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it's opening up. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. The Saints pushing forward with options available. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, that's a clever ball. Patrick Wimmer. It did look on for them, but not to be. So little matters! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Number 17, Harry Kane.
Skipping away. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Plenty of support here. And getting the better of a marker to give them the advantage. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that is going to be a free kick. That's a good-looking ball. Will it open up? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Van de Beek. And with that, the first half draws to a close. That is the one.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch.
Well, the Saints went marching into the half-time interval with the lead. What does the second half have in store for them?
Kylian Mbappe.
Virgil van Dijk. Here's Mukiele. Charles de Ketelaere. It's a weighted pass. A corner for the Saints, and maybe scope for them to add to their lead. Who can he pick out? Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
Will it go in? A textbook interception. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Promising attack, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. And they have possession again. And offside it is. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Money! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can he deliver it with accuracy?
Registration SMUG.
Disappointing for the Saints to give it away like that.
Immediately, thank you.
And play halted, free kick given. Chance for the leveller. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. The Saints finding room in which to work. De Ketelaere. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. And what an opportunity this is for her. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jairzinho. Really committed herself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Determined defending. Jairzinho. Patrick Wimmer. And an opening! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Van de Beek. And a solid clearance. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, a really good run. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, good vision from Bon Pastor. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Claudia Pina. And teammates around her. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. possibilities inside the box. And cleared behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Short one. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ready to break, perhaps. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Will it be? Taking one for the team. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And a throw-in forthcoming. Bon Pastor. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Rudiger. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Really good challenge. And that is that, the final score here, and it ends in a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they've put into the game?
You can't always beat your
Thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. It's the Hurricanes taking on the Saints.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how the Hurricanes line up today.
Well, a diamond in midfield can be a good system in a 4-4-2, but only if you know how to play it well. Yes, they should dominate the central areas, but they could be vulnerable out wide.
And she's in now. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. This is how Saints line up today. Nordi Mukiele plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Has the space to whip it in here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? To put them ahead. Big chance. Gets in the way superbly. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Well read to gain possession.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Charles de Ketelera. That has stopped any potential danger. Pele. Jezinho. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Well, it's only right that we're focused on him. 100 appearances for the club as of today. What an achievement.
Yeah, he's done really well.
Hang on, what about this? No better sign for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Martinez. The game keeps going. Pele. Genuine chance here. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Now, can't hold on forever. Lovely setup. Should score here. And still danger here. Surely now. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Pele. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dalglish. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And they go again with another corner. Over it comes. Over the top and in on goal. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mukiele. Onto de Ketelera. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Pele. Great chance here. Holds it steady, no worries there. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Saints pushing forward with options available. Oh, it must be here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Jairzinho. Dalglish. Catalera. It looks the right ball. Kenny Dalglish. He's in here. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Promising looking ball. A chance to cross here. Oh, could be here. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Oh, chance! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Jairzinho. Takes the shot, and it's not clear yet. Saints come away with it. Charles de Catalera. Space to attack here for Saints. Oh, should score! And they've scored again! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Jairzinho. Harry Kane. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Buanga. Wimmer. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Jairzinho. Williams. Here we go! It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pele. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. All they could do was put it behind.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
They take a short corner. Van Dijk. A really good interception to take the ball. Kane. Played into the near post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Pele. Oh, that was a decent... position. He went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. He's made a real difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Now here comes the press. Threads it through. And they went too soon. It's offside. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And that's going to be a free kick. Knocked through by Jorginho. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Decent chance. It's back off the bar. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Nico Williams. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. What next? It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Played in with that. Pass as precise as they come. This could be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Van Dijk. Bastian Schweinsteiger. A chance for Jorginho to threaten from wide. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Jorginho through on goal. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Virgil van Dijk. Onto Van Dijk. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Jorginho.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And that is a top. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. To finish it off here. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Roberto Carlos. Lautaro Martinez. And the Hurricanes have given the ball away. Pele. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they've scored. reducing the scale of the defeat, if nothing else. Rudiger. And we've entered the final 5. Wimmer. Given away by Saints. Buanga. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be a chance to break here. It's offside. That will be that. A sub about to come on. He's been pinched. Read her mind there. Nico Williams. This is looking better with every stride. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Well, they weren't totally convincing, but they showed a lot of fight, and despite having less of the ball, they had enough quality to win this game. Good performance in the end.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Hoops taking on the Saints.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both.
Having a try. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Charles de Ketelera. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to it. It's been delivered. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. There are few better strikers in world football than Harry Kane. What should we expect from him today?
Oh, Guy, this is a big moment here.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Deslam. Van den Berg. Kai Havertz. This looks like a promising attack building from the hoops. Now this could lead to something. Behind it goes for a corner.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, should score! Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And they take a short corner. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Over it comes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Saints struggling to keep the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Charles de Ketelera. The Hoops come away with it. Kane. De Ketelera. That goes out for a throw. The Hoops showing good width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jorginho. Hey! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Goal for the
2-0 then, as we get started again. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out of play, throw in. Making a change here. Joshua Zirkzee. Decent looking attack this. And delivered into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Harry Kane. Onto De Ketelera. Promising position this. Patrick Wimmer. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Off we go again. The second half begins. Just needs the composure now. Zirkzee. Great instinct there to cut it out. Here's the shot. Really solid defending. Saints moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Wimmer. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. And it's saved and held. Ocean Desland. The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And that's how to play it through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Kane. Ketelera. The Hoops regaining possession. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Wimmer. Harry Kane. Having a try. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. And the ball comes in. Zirkzee. Played in with that. Sepp van den Berg. 20 minutes left to play. Might get caught on the break here. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's still in there. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't split into a dangerous area like that.
So off we go at 2-1 now. Virgil van Dijk. Jairzinho. Virgil van Dijk. Promising looking attack building from the Saints. Could be something on from this. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Deslang. Van den Berg. Ocean Deslang. 10 minutes left to play. Havertz. Teeing up the chance now. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Antonio Rudiger. Onto De Ketelaere. Oh, could be here. And away from danger it goes. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
It was a...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the Spicy Boys, and they take on the Saints.
Well, being in and around...
Oh, Sue, look at this! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's the lineup for the Spicy Boys.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine.
Is it going to be? There it is! And just the ideal start.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
Ward-Prowse. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Just knocked it out of there. Just cutting off the supply. Ketelare. The defensive intervention there. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kalimuendo. Trying his luck. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, surely! Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. Well, he keeps going. Gives it a go! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And that's a corner. The Saints with the ball once more. And the chance slips away. Oh, good-looking run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Zaire Emery. Now Harry Kane. Electing to shoot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be...
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And winning it back. Dangerous ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Lala. Charles de Ketelare. Harry Kane. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chance to shoot. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Saints. Number
And with
17.
that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, and the Saints go marching into the second half, full of confidence after what happened in the first 45. Patrick Wimmer. And tidy defensive play. Well, she's certainly not alone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes!
Played over. And defensive play. Chance here. Fully committed. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Charles de Ketelare. Threads it nicely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And 2v1 with the keeper, you'd always expect them to score. They chose the right option and finished it off well.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. So half an hour remaining. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
17, Harry Kane. Coming onto the pitch, number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. an effective cross aimed at the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Pressure kept high. Ward-Prowse. Oh, this looks useful. This went slightly awry for them there.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good vision from Jairzinho. So now a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. The Saints have it once again. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Patrick Wimmer. Lala. And good anticipation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now a decent position. And he's broken free. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Chance to shoot. And the referee has given them a corner. And getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Well, good idea. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Hello and delighted to be with you from Huesca here in Aragon. We find ourselves at El Alcoraz. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. How do you see this one going?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Renato Sanchez in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's a corner. And short it is. Well, behind for another corner. Over it comes, but the keeper takes command. Oh, that's splendid play. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Advantage played. This for the lead. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Nordi Mukiele starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Ronaldo! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a fine tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the Saints find themselves in a potentially dangerous position. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Foden. Zidane on the ball. Martinez. Could be dangerous. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Marco Reus. Well, the word dynamism certainly applies to Marco Reus. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's certainly a player I'm looking forward to seeing today because he's working so hard on the training pitch on all aspects of his play. He's such a good professional.
How about the cross? Determined defending. And passing it through. Royce lost possession. To put them in front. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Oh, the corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner it is. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Phil Foden. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Lala. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, good idea. Putting them under the cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than looking to penetrate quickly, they seem more focused on keeping possession. That's okay, only if they've got an end product.
Really good challenge. Marco Reus. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Ronaldo. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's a penalty! This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Totally converted! Well, the Saints restart the match. Let's see if they can come up with a response. Nico Williams. Well, misdirected.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And danger averted. Well read. Could be threatening. Giving it here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Jairzinho. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Martinez. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Jairzinho. Phil Foden now. Zinedine Zidane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Marco Reus. On to Williams. And that is all for the first half here at El Alcoraz. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gabriel. Grimaldo with it. Renato Sanchez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, great defending. Rudiger. On to Williams. Martinez. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Quick counter could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Renato Sanchez. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! away again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Jairzinho. Here's Mbappe. Options in the centre. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And that is offside. Martinez. Here's Ronaldo. Firing it towards goal. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And to take it away. Renato Sanchez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Rice. And return to Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Martinez. Possession one.
Llamada para Alfonso Agulló. Curioso Foncho te espera en la partida. Alfonso Agulló. Curioso Foncho.
Marco Reus. Maybe dangerous here. Not high quality defending. Lorenzo Insigne. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo! There it Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're getting ready to bring you foot rivals action. What are your expectations for today?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Nordi Mukiele starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he do it? Given as a foul. custody of it. Well, good idea. Big chance. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Zinedine Zidane. Marco Reus. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Bruno Fernandes. And it's with Ronaldinho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jairzinho. And plenty of space here for Jairzinho. Oh, big opportunity. Still doable. And offside it is. Released it nicely. And a decent delivery. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Good-looking move. Too easy, far too easy. Determined defending. Jairzinho. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Really good challenge. Reus. Interesting pass. Now Zidane. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Mbappe. Given away again. The Saints finding room in which to work. Can they set up a chance? The ball with Marco Reus. Oh, read it really well. Jairzinho. Marco Reus with a through ball. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner taken.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And possibilities here. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the pass got in the way. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nico Williams. And a throw-in it's going to be. Jairzinho. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Wimmer. Good looking pass. It could be for Mbappe. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Ronaldinho. And the Saints regaining possession. Mukiele. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
And the keeper there to deal with it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Division Rivals League coming right up. It's Black Cats, and they take on the Saints.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And he's in. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Very timely interception. The Black Cats could threaten on the flank. This could level it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
He has teammates around him. Mbappe. Well, still a threat. Oh, that was careless. Oh, the challenge was spot on. He's in here. Oh, it's another one. They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rice. Now with Williams. Can he score? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Patrick Wimmer. Promising looking ball. And offside by rather a lot. Defensive intervention there. Marco Reus. Is this the moment? Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. Really getting stuck in. Now, who can he play it to? Lala. Well, there to intercept. Mbappe. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the action underway again, and the Black Cats really sense that they have the momentum here. Rudiger. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. This could square the game. The verdict is offside here. Rice. Rudiger. Possession, the most important thing.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Just the challenge that was required. Rice. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the Black Cats find themselves in a position of menace. Chance to equalise. Oh, goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Patrick Villa. Good work by the Black Cats to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. And offside it is. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Perhaps they can counter from here. Could be, with an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Lala. Rudiger. The ball with Marco Reus. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. It could be Mbappe. They just couldn't stay in front. And now, this match is all square. Oh, that's a really good run. And he was able to make amends. Warren Zaire-Emery. Rice. Marco Reus! Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, spot on with that challenge. Marco Reus. Chance for Reus. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A very timely interception. Will it happen for them? Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Reif. Oh, disappointing end to that. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Zidane's weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Wimmer. Marco Reus. Good tackle. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be...
Zidane! Huge block! In a decent position now. Intelligent ball. And a very good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. A chance for Johan Cruyff. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mbappe. A nice ball over the top. It's Marco Reus. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Plenty of room for the Black Cats' attack. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Creative from the Black Cats. Cruyff! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Mbappe with it. Mbappe! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. Could be dangerous. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. given free rein to run. Could pull one back here. Really committed defending. Patrick Guijarro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the Black Cats have it once again. Trying to tee it up. Has a goal! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have a foot rivals match coming up for you. How do you see it panning out?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Saints. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Nordi Mukiele starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Takes aim! And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. A real struggle to contain him. Piece of tidying up. This could be threatening from Jairzinho. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wimmer. Van Dijk with it. Patrick Wimmer. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And Royce getting higher up the pitch as the attack continues. And the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Trossard. And halted in his tracks. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Virgil van Dijk. Lala. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, useful ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good-looking pass. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Goal for the visitors.
So on with the game, and what a game! Can you believe this? Mbappe.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach.
And he's through here. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Zaire Emery. Here's Mbappe. Might lead to a chance. And offside, unfortunately. And he has options available. The Saints with the ball once more. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's brilliant play. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's how to defend. Can they set up a chance? Oh, danger here. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, will the cross work out for them? Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the upshot is free kick. Can he give them the advantage? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he wasn't likely to get away with that. Stop them in their tracks. Mbappe. The ball with Marco Reus. Wimmer. Jairzinho. Oh, this is looking promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be threatening. Jairzinho. Two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, managing to beat him. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Kenny Lala. Saints unable to retain possession. Well, sloppy from both. He's in behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Noldi Mukiele. And he did well to cut it out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Noldi Mukiele. Rudiger has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Royce with others close by. And intercepted it. Individual brilliance. And the pass deftly cut out. They need to get tighter. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that's splendid play. Chances on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Adji right. Decent looking pass. Royce might go for teamwork. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, surely! Monster piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Eze. Well, did well to win the ball back. Rudiger. On to Williams. And the Saints moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? But the danger averted for now. Oh, in with a chance! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, tremendous vision. Well, it looked as though that might be the hat-trick moment.
Yeah, he's... been a constant threat throughout the game today.
The Kate Delare. To reduce the arrears. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mbappe. The Kate Delare. Warren Zaire Emery. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. This could finish it. Not out of the woods yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Top them up. Adji White. The Saints doing well to win possession. Now opening things up. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, this looks useful. What a block! Well, it's one block after another. And danger dealt with for now. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got action from division rivals coming right up. It's Atletico taking on the Saints, able to skip past his man. This is today's Atletico team. Cafu plays with Cucurella in the fullback roles, and the man tasked with leading the line is Hugo Ekitike. This is how Saints line up today. Nordi Mukiele plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely, incisive ball. Abeli, wonderful chance. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
It has, and she should have scored. She'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Served through on a plate here. Given away by Saints. Abili. Onto Van Dijk. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, what an incredible game last time out.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Virgil van Dijk. Saints moving the ball forward with real purpose. Marco Reus. And the momentum is lost. That set up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nico Williams. And the attack collapses. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Setting something now. This has to be. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel...
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. It's the Vipers and they take on the Saints.
Well, this should be good. They're in great form at the moment. They look a threat going forward and they play at a really quick tempo.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Here's how it looks for the Vipers. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Joe Gomez plays with Dayo Upamecano in
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Joe Gomez. Barella has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nico Williams. Rudiger has it. Zaire Emery. Making progress is Reus. And options around him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. What a vital intervention. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Barella. Went in strongly, decisively. Feeding it through here is Rice. Oh, big moment! Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal! They're flying out of the traps! Jairzinho. And halted in his tracks. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mbappe wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Smart defending. Lala. And a move of real promise from the Saints. Using his physical strength. Opportunity! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Nuno Mendes. Can he find the right pass? Jairzinho. Oh, he looks threatening. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And he's in. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Zaire Emery. On the ball, Rudiger. Marco Reus. Determined defending. Marco Reus. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Whereas they wanted to win the ball back high up the pitch, they're now going to stay deeper, remain compact, and then counter-attack when they win possession. It's an interesting move.
Lala. Beautifully weighted ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Barella. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? The post gets in the way. Not to be. Wimmer. Royce. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Kenny Lala. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, cut out straight away. Oh, fantastic reflex action. Safely away.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well-timed tackle. And that is offside. Kelly. Crave. Foiled by Van Dijk. Warren Zaire Emery. Ready to break, perhaps? Zaire Emery. That is that for the first half here. The second half underway on the back of a really terrific first half showing from the Saints. Rice. Now options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marco Reus. Patrick Wimmer.
A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. The defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Could be threatening. Alouairan. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Could be dangerous.
Oh, big moment! Superb stop.
Can he find the right pass? And offside it is.
Can he convert? The crossbar got in the way.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Rudiger. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good weight on that pass.
Well, high degree. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we've got action from division rivals coming right up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it's been an excellent competition for them so far. They've played some really good football and they seem to have a good team spirit. They'll be tough to beat today.
Henri. This is how Saints line up today. Nordi Mukiele plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, chance! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. To the box it goes. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. Genuine chance here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
What an important challenge that was.
Now here comes the press. Randall Kolo Muani. Lamine Yamal. Saints regaining possession. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well-timed tackle and over the line. Making good ground and still going. Chance to go ahead. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And the focus here is on division rivals action. It's the Black Cats taking on the Saints.
Well, they've been excellent recently. They've played some great football and they've been hard to beat. Let's hope these fans see another good performance today.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the lineup for the Black Cats. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside N'Golo Kanté in the heart of midfield. And in attack, it's Gabriel Batistuta. Here's Gabriel Batistuta, who we're looking forward to seeing as always. Opposing defenders maybe less so. What do we hope to see from him in this one?
Well, his recent form speaks for itself. 4 goals in the last 3 appearances, and he's been playing with great confidence. There's every chance he'll get another couple today.
This is how Saints line up today. Nordi Mukiele plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Now here's an invitation. But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Certainly a reckless challenge. Wimmer. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Emerick Laporte. And on to Gravenberg. Jorginho. Batistuta. And that's a foul and a free kick. All one, well read. Nordi Mukiele. Lack of concentration there, given away. Goes for goal! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Virgil van Dijk. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Nico Williams. Could be setting something now. Here we go! There, he's in! Huge block, but still danger. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Oh, it was a why not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, this is a superb run. Now, can he get the cross in? Mbappe. Real chance. Off the crossbar. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. There's nothing obvious on. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Options available in the middle. Oh, terrific. See you later. And that's one back nicely in a good area. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that was a wonderful chance. And it surely had to be at least on target. Bonpastor. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, it must be here. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. He takes aim, and that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. The corner taken short. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Jorginho. Knocked through by Jorginho. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the timing of the run is just as good. As for the finish, it was never in doubt.
Pinched Freddie's mind there.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, won't pull a shirt, I'm afraid.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
The referee play... Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. And played back to Courtois. Here's Bonpastor. And out it goes for a throw. Williams. Space to attack here for Saints. A promising move stalls. Well, now they could spring the trap. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Van Dijk. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Back to it then, the second half begins. Jorginho. N'Golo Kante. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Pressing high and they have the ball again. Jorginho! Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Oh no, problems now. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Williams. On to Rudiger. Oh, could be here. Now, can they equalise? It's a corner. A good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. And they've gone with a short one. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Jorginho. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. Oh, should score. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. All square once more. Is there to be more goals here? Gravenberch. Here's the shot. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Alawiran. Messi. Batistuta. That's a good ball in behind. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
A sub about to come on. But well read to cut it out. That could have been dangerous.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
This looks a promising move from the Saints. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lionel Messi. Gabriel Batistuta. Good pass, good chance. Off the crossbar. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Difference today. The manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Over it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him. Well, they've had a change of plan here. Whenever their opponents have the ball at the back, they're going to go and press the ball as quickly as possible, but they need to do it as a team.
Passing and the movement is good here. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Lionel Messi. Gravenberch. That has stopped any potential danger. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. No time to dwell on it. Jairzinho. Now De Ketelaere. Could take things forward a notch here. And the danger averted.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Jairzinho. Chance now for a quick transition. Chance to go level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. 3-1, well left. Saïd Alaouana. On to Messi. Decent chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Good move, but needs some end product now. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Jairzinho. On to Messi. That's where it ends. Played through by Jairzinho. Wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Something different from the corner. Well, that's how to clear it. Lionel Messi. On Pastor. Kante. Real chance. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily.